Hello, gamers. How are all y'all doing? How is the volume here compared to me? I'm using Streamlabs this time instead of OBS, so things might be a little bit wonky, a little bit wacky. But it should be good, right? It should be good. How's this balance? Oh, I should probably ping the Discord so that people actually know I'm live. Oh, is my computer gonna do that stupid thing it does? I cannot ping the Discord with it like this. I genuinely don't know why this keeps happening. It's an issue with my computer having 3 monitors and one of them being used for, the Switch. Where is their stream? Okay, I will ping that I'm live. Stream notifications. Okay, hopefully that worked. The new music is super catchy. The new music is super catchy. So I have some sad and bad news, gamers. But it could be read as good news. It could be read as good news. Sad and bad news that could theoretically also be good news. So basically, the reason that I'm a little bit late for stream and pretty miffed, if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm pretty miffed right now. I spent about 2 hours, a little bit less than that, but about 30 minutes, then dinner, and then about an hour after that, trying to set up a cat cam. I have the stand for the camera, I have the camera there, I've got all the wiring hooked up, and I was gonna have my cats on camera in sort of the bottom area where people would normally put their face cams and stuff, right? I would like 5 minutes in the room with the person who designed OBS. I just want to talk, and by talk I mean punch them in the face repeatedly. Because not only is the reason that I couldn't get it set up incredibly stupid, but it caused a significant number of additional problems that it shouldn't have caused. And it's entirely preventable. So, here's why I do not currently have a cat cam on. Apparently OBS just will not let me use a capture card and a webcam at the same time. Which I think is a dumb decision. But what's dumber is it lets me add both of them, and just one of them just doesn't function. No idea why it won't just like limit you to one. But even worse, simply the act of connecting the webcam and attempting to get it working destroyed all of the settings I had on the capture card. So I've had to spend the whole time refixing that. But the good news, the light at the end of the tunnel, is now that I know what this problem is, I will be able to have a cat cam for the TMGC streams. So look forward to those. It's gonna be awesome. What gives you lousy pipe? We gotta tell the professor about this. And I guess that's just more reason to play Milk. Yet another reason why milk is peak. Paper Mario wishes it was milk. Let's swap to Koops, because Koops is also peak. Off camera, I am doing a challenge run that is Koops-centric. That will eventually be turned into its own video. But that video is actually going to be my Valentine's Day special, so it's going to be like a year before y'all get to see it. I have a very bad habit of recording things very far in advance. But how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing better than me, because in addition to just, like, that frustration building up to the stream, I had a pretty stressful day, and, it just sort of, like, was wearing on me. And having to deal with that stream setup frustration was just, like, yet another, it was sort of like the last straw. I was just sort of like losing it. I had to interact with the police today, which is never fun. Okay, can I talk to Darkly now, or do I actually have to talk to the professor? Hi there, I'm Darkly. Do you need something? Huh? You can't get through the pipe to Twilight Town. Well, shucks, it's usually no sweat. You need to have something that has your name written on it. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everybody does. No? Really? Okay, hang on, I'll write it for you. What's your name? Mario, huh? Okay, I'll write it here on the CD or overalls. M-A-R-I-O, right? There, perfectamundo. And while I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name too. What's your name? Brom, baby! Hey, watch where you're drawing, buddy! I don't know what errand is taking you to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. I'm participating in capitalism on my break from work. Do they know that you're watching Transgender Communist Feet Pics, the stream? I am excited for this chapter, because this is the Vivian chapter. And this is the one that they made the most significant changes in the script. Bloop, bloop, bloop. For pigs, the bell tolls. Oh god, they're correct! So, there's a mod on Game Banana that says make the moon not look like a ball sack. And it does, it looks like an old wrinkly ball sack. That Game Banana was correct. Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You've come from far away? Yeah, those clothes of yours? Pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? It's a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me! Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear. And a scary tale to tell, too. Oh no! The bell rang again! Oh no! This is awful! Who could it be now? Oink, oink, oink. Whoa! That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Oh, badness. Now poor Galuma got turned into a pig, not good. Who are you, Gramps? I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Dower. I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe your adventurers are right. This isn't the place for the telling of tales, sadly. Come to my home. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you. But welcoming people is generally seen as a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Whoa, cursed? Yes, cursed. That is the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond this town is a forest, and its heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. The dog creature who lives there, its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I, too, become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us before you get pigified. Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something very important. Maybe you've heard of it? It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star. I don't know about any crystal star thingy, but in creepy steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Whoa, are you serious? That's gotta be the crystal star. Gotta be. You people aren't thinking of going to creepy steeple, are you? Unthinkable. Oh, he looks so scared. A lot of this was in the original Japanese script. So the original Japanese script did have Vivian portrayed as a trans woman, but its portrayal of her was a lot worse. It was pretty transphobic. It was more like saying that she's like a man who's confused. Goombella was very like, Goombella misgendered her, for example, was one of the ways that it showed. So like, it wasn't a great portrayal of a trans character. Whereas this script, I haven't seen anything but the one screenshot yet, but I have a feeling that it is improved. Nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. If you still want to go through after hearing all of that, you need the mayor's permission. Oh man, the old monster beyond the gate thing. Isn't that kind of cliched? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine, let's go ask. Goombella L? Yeah, I mean, like, so, it wasn't just Goombella that was the issue. Whoa, the bell rang, Gonzalez. Does that mean someone's gonna... Boy, I'm psyched it wasn't my turn to get pigged. That bell is really quiet. I can barely hear it. But, like, all of the other noises are the right volume, so I don't know. Is the mayor's house? Whoa! This ain't good! Don't you think that pig is the mayor? What are we gonna do now? We need that dude's okay to pass through the gate. Are we in Pronouns Town? Hell yeah, we're in Pronouns Town, Lapis. Or Lapsis. Sorry, I'm so Fire Emblem brained, I misread your name. Oh, a customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig! A pig! My husband went off to the woods yesterday to collect herbs, but no husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig! We got into a fight before he left, and I called him a chauvinist pig, and now he really is a pig. But he has a sweet side too, like cooking my favorite food on my birthday, you know? And when shoppers get rude, my husband escorts them to the door, you know? You know. Are you even listening? So hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You can even take whatever you want from the storeroom. It might help, you know? Whoa, the gate guy's gone! Oops, nope, not gone. The stubborn dude's a pig. Well, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig's gonna get in our way. I mean, the pig was in our way. Toxic relationship. Mario has been making some friends with some, what? This rock is new. Don't know why they felt the need to add that. I guess it makes the key a little bit more hidden. But honestly, I think that key being hidden is a bad thing. I don't like the idea of, like, potentially having to backtrack another time because you didn't get the key. Oh, we dodging. Oh, we dodging. Woo-la-hoo! Yo hop! Does anyone recognize that sound effect? Woo-la-hoo, yo hop? You will get 20 internet brownie points if you can tell me correctly what that sound effect is from. Woo-la-hoo! Yo hop, 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 hop! It is Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong 64, which was my fucking hyperfixation as a child for some reason, despite being like a pretty trash game. Hold up. Hey, he was there. I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could actually be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No. I'm not like those chests, I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not! Seriously! Just figure out how to get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on. You know how ridiculous you sound, right? I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when you get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as a really wonderful new ability that'll allow you to go to special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Ah, come on, please. Just find this key and open the chest, please. I know it's near the town somewhere, and I can't go look for myself because I'm in here. So pretty please. Wait, is that... Oh my, you already found the key. Oh, happy day. Whee! Fools. What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm gonna hit you with the king of all curses, the cursiest curse ever. Fear my terrible power. You will know the pain of having your body roll up real small. Be cursed! Now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh even more. Just press and hold ZL and rotate the left stick repeatedly. Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere like some sort of embarrassed extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll around like dropped butterscotch on the sidewalk. Do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much, plus B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. So tell me, do you now understand your eternal cylindrical agony? I leave you to suffer, fools. Defend plus. How many items do I currently have? 12 out of 15, so I can actually fit all 3 of these, but then I'm gonna have to put some in storage. You opened the storeroom, I see. Feel free to stick whatever you want out there. It's a good trade for the chance to get my husband back, I think. No sense in fretting, though. I'll get the store ready for business. I sure wish I had my husband back and normal to help me run the place, you know? Oh, do I have to leave the store? Okay, I gotta leave and come back. And then it'll be open, right? Nope. I like the gift wrap of the curse transition. It is really neat. It is really neat. This sort of like the crumpled paper pops out. Alright, now is the store open? Yeah, okay. So I can store... So I'll store the life shroom. Alright, this all seems good. Alright. And now we go down the first trip through Twilight Woods. This is the big backtracking chapter. I've heard that Keelhaul Key has had its backtracking, like, sort of addressed and fixed. I'm curious to see if Twilight Town has also. And to see how much of Keelhaul Key is, like, copium. Because there's definitely some amount of copium. When it comes to, like, oh, no, the backtracking's not that bad. It's not that bad, I promise. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I promise. Okay. Here. Oh. It's definitely, it's especially unhelpful that, like, the enemies you fight are Amazy Daisies and Hyperclefs, both of which are, like, some of the most annoying enemies in the existence of the game. Okay, I think there should be a Shine Sprite here. I guess we'll do this fight so we can listen to the fight music. Oh, wow. It's all skeletons. Ooh. This music kind of slaps. It's like a spooky remix. Ooh, did Gale Force get nerfed or did I just get unlucky? Okay, we guarded that at least. I hate Body Slam. Why do I have Flurry out? Flurry's awful. Flurry is obnoxious. Dun dun doo 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 doo. Okay, you know what, Flurry, you can be my shield. You can defend Mario, and if you die, you die. If you die, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, Flurry. That's what you get for being a Fire Emblem Awakening fan. I feel like the timing on this is weird. I got everything I needed, but it just feels weird. I don't know why. Oh! That's why. I was looking at OBS instead of looking at, Okay, the timing was off because I was looking at OBS rather than looking at the actual screen. So I was having lag. Alright, it's time for Flurry to die. Flurry's about to die. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, wait, is that enough to kill? That's enough to kill! Flurry lives! Flurry lives! I live. Okay, I thought there was a Shine Sprite behind this tree. Maybe it's further in the woods? She lives! She lives! Is it this tree? Nope. Do that. Come on, there. There we go. But yeah, on Game Banana, there's a mod that changes the moon because it says this moon looks like a wrinkled ball sack. And I can't disagree with that. This moon does not look good. I don't like it. Stay dizzy, stay dizzy, stay dizzy. There's the Shine Sprite. Okay, I got it. The moon is so distracting! It's so distracting. Well, this is Creepy Steeple, the home of that monster. I do not like this place. Mario, let's get this crystal star and get out of here. Get a Shine Sprite. We can switch to my main man, Koops. Or... Actually, what badges do I even have equipped? I've got 3 BP available? Just like there? I guess Last Stand... Damage Dodge? Both seem good. Go in here. Wop, 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 wop. I love the woke transgender Mario. Goombella, the lipstick lesbian queen. And the LGBT mod that I have for the GameCube version. Her scarf is bi. Wub, 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 wub. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like the sound effect for the tube is wub, 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 wub. I have no explanation for that feeling, but it is just, it's just how I feel. Ice Smash. Wub, 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 wub. It's not really like Wub Wubby. My friends have all been taken away. I'm so lonely. Yeah, I'll go rescue your friends. I agree, that's the new canon sound. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page. And this is Flower Saver, which I don't think I've ever actually used. Oh, wait. We gotta get this quiz right. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now when the box opened, how many of us boos came out total? It's 200, I think, right? Good, very good. Take this, math nerd. See you later, sucker. Now I'm a math nerd. The woke brigade has busted out of the chests. Are you gonna be mean to me? Promise? Come on out, guys. Alright, here they come. Here come the wokes. Come here, wokey wokey woo. Oh, oops. I got wokeified. I got wokeified. This is the woke cancel culture! This is the woke cancel culture. Come here. Come here, wokes. Come here, wokey wokey woo. Woke transgender feet pics. We'll see who cancels who. You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys! Yeah! The funny thing about Atomic Boo is Atomic Boo is like the easiest fucking... He gives like the worst badge you've ever heard of. Oh, I fucked that up. Wait, did Goombella got froze? Oh shit, Goombella got froze. The wokes put her on timeout. I can't believe the wokes put Goombella on timeout. Oh! Did Sweet Treat unfreeze her? That's new. Alright, let's go to Brom. The animations on Atomic Boo's new moves are really cool. Oh, I want that cape. Yum 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 yum. Plop 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 plop. Oh, this is where we go on timeout. Bum bum bottom. Bum bottom bottom. This is such a cool song. There we go. Boom! Gotcha, Big Boo! Oh, he gives us coins because he's a mini-boss. So in the original, it was actually possible for that to fall into the pit and be lost forever. But also, this is the worst badge you've ever heard of. Like, it's genuinely so bad. Oh, the switch turns gray when you've already used it. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, now that we killed Atomic Boo, regular Boos show up as enemies. Die, Goomba! Alright, we'll Sweet Treat here. Honestly, Sweet Treat is normally pretty busted, but in this challenge, I feel like it's extra good. Since we can't rest at ends or use, like, the heart blocks or anything, it's just the easiest way to, like, refill everything. Bonk, 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 bonk. God, Braum Fire Emblem is so good in this. I love Koops, but Braum Fire Emblem is just like in a league of his own. Deletes everything. Can Braum win by doing nothing? Question mark? Grab the keys. Oh, cool. Awesome. We will completely refill because we level up this level. So we can just Earth Tremor here. Because each of them gives 4, so that's 12. Sorry, I'm like not very good at the Earth Tremor action command, so I do have to like super Omega focus in order to get it. Okay, I feel like it's easier in the remake than in the GameCube one. I feel like it's easier in the remake than in the GameCube one. I don't know why, but it feels that way. The Earth Tremor. I don't think I've actually messed up an Earth Tremor yet, since I got rid of the input delay issues. Alright, so, does anyone have any guesses as to which stat I'm going to level up? Because there's a correct answer. It's BP. BP is so good. BP is so good. Wait, you can go above 999 coins? What even badges do I want to equip now? Damage dodge P, probably? I guess charge P is pretty good. I'm running low on badges that actually freaking matter. Oh, dang it, the vampire. I can get away. I don't like fighting these guys. Enemies that are on the ceiling are just annoying to fight. So I won't fight them. I do want a golden leaf, though. Oh, it's 10 FP? Damn, that's so strong! I forgot how good the golden leaf was because I mostly just use it for a recipe ingredient. I don't want to fight you, Sir Swoops. Go back to the glitz pit. Do that. There we go. And we are schmovin'. It's Doopliss time, baby. Oh my god, and the booze. I told you I would be nice to you. Ah! Oh, fudge nuggets. Just run away! Okay. Up, 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 up. Alright, time for peak. Let's see how good the Doopliss music is, because Doopliss's boss music is, like, probably one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. So it's gonna take a lot for it to be improved in my eyes. Because Doopliss's boss music is so good.
Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing interrupting my me time?
Whoa, come on! This is the guy the monster the mayor was freaking about?
Who are you calling a monster?
What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight?
I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost.
Of course you guys won't. There's no way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right?
Well, alright then, Slick. Fine, yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal.
Big deal? You stink, mister! Why'd you want to turn them into pigs anyway?
Well...
You know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom,
I figured they may as well wallow in mud! Ha 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 ha! Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect?
It's like irony or something. So what, you got a problem with that? I guess you do.
Let's play, Slick.
The buzzwords in the title made me click, not gonna lie. Yeah, so this is a no money challenge, which is where the communism comes from. Transgender is because this is the Vivian chapter. And feet pics is just because, for some reason, the remake seems to really like feet pics. The remix is pretty fine. Okay, I got +3 power, that's what matters. I think I will charge. Oh, charge is +2? Yuck, yuck, yuck. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick. Gosh darn it, I got hit by a bathtub. time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you think changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this! I got something very special for you here. Ooh, the new copying animation is, kinda awesome. How do you like them apples? No, that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a gang genius. No. But I'm pretty sure Yoshi kills, because he should only have 10 HP now. Yuck. Hold on, what? Huh? You beat me? Look at Yoshi's face. That is the face of a victor. The face of a champion. But see, look, now Mario's missing his pupils. He did the old switcheroo. He got the crystal star. Mario defeated the Scourge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from that awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 stars will be done in no time. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out towards a bright future. That's it? That's all you got? Man, this guy was a wimp. That wasn't even fair. Well, who cares, right? We got the Crystal Star. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's change our badges, because we have a bunch of partner badges, and now we have no partners. Oh, I don't have Power Plus. I forgot to get Power Plus. Well, we can get Defend Plus, I guess. Do you want to see the stupidest fucking badge? I'll do Lucky Star just to show off, like, the worst badge you've ever seen. Lucky. There we go. Will there be a creepy steeple shortcut like in Hooktail Castle? I didn't see one on the way up here, so I don't think so. Which is, certainly a design choice. I actually like the initial backtracking the first time you run back. It feels very de-empowering to have to run away from all these enemies that previously you could just beat up with the help of your partner. It feels like a story moment. FP will briefly recover. God, Lucky Start is so bad. That's 4 BP. There we go. That didn't seem so bad. The thing is that I'm paying 4 BP for a random effect, and the random effects are not super impactful.
Yes! We'll take that Mario and get his map. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely.
Good.
Vivian, hand me the glorious super bomb.
Huh?
Vivian, don't you dare. Does that huh mean what I think it does?
I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with.
Oh, you terrible liar! Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If you don't have it, then obviously, if I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. And obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm?
No, of course not, Beldum.
Well, we can't do much without it now, can we? Oh, you are such an idiot. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you go look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you?
I get punished.
That's right, you little twit. So let's get cracking. Come on, Marilyn, let's leave this useless fool to our show.
Good. It's locked. Oop, oop, oop. I like the way that Shadow Mario looks in the new art style. I don't know what it is. Just all purple really kind of pops. Fudge. I hate hyperclefs. I do not want to deal with them. See, now I got dodgy for 2 turns. You'll see how bad Lucky Start is by seeing what all of the different effects are, because they're, not only is it like random so you don't get to pick which one, but they're all pretty unimpactful. Like, I think that first one we got, the FP recovery one, is probably the best one, and that's not even a good effect. Like, it's just okay. But for 4 BP, that's more than a level up. That's more than that costs more than a level up. Mario. Is the game okay? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. We are at the Vivian chapter, so I'll get to see what the script changes are like. Is it worth getting if you already have TTYD? I think it depends. It is definitely a... It feels more like a side grade than a strict upgrade. There are a lot of things that I think are better, but there are also things I think are worse. Oh no! Shit, I got put to sleep. Okay, it woke me up. Wait, no, I'm asleep again. Okay, yes, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Yes, 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 run away, run away. The new art style and music is a bit iffy for me. I think it's the higher emphasis on paper. I actually really like the emphasis on paper, personally. If you don't like the soundtrack, which I'm gonna be real, I think I prefer the original soundtrack. There is a badge that costs 1 coin and 0 BP that you can equip that replaces it with the original. It does feel kind of bad to have that be like... I'm glad they have the option, but it feels kind of bad that like the new soundtrack just feels worse than the old one. For the most part, there's been like 2 songs that I liked better. I like the Rogueport. I like the Rogueport song better than the original Rogueport song. And I like the Glitch Pit song better than the original Glitch Pit song. But otherwise, it's basically all either equal or worse. I do think it's cool that the battle theme changes depending on which chapter you're in. The standard battle theme changes depending on what chapter you're in. Like, this one's a spookier battle theme because it's a spooky Twilight thing. And I really like the, papercraft aesthetic. I think it's very cute. And there were script changes. There were some script changes. But there's also some things that feel like downgrades. The game plays a lot slower. Tutorials are a lot slower. Text is a lot slower. Yoshi movement has been nerfed so that when you go down the stairs, you lose your momentum. They added a couple of anti-backtracking pipes in chapters 1 and chapter 5, but it doesn't look like there's anything in chapter 4. Hey, you slick! Been waiting for you. Hey, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body, too. Man, can I jump now. And hey, you're popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. So yeah, it's so cool, I don't think I'll ever want to stop. So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone who wants. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body, too. Which means you turn into a shadow. You can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. It's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This will be fun, right? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Only one entity can be evil enough to do that. Ragamundo, little buddy! Who'd name their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And don't even think about running from battle. You hear? No running. They nerfed Yoshi? The overworld movement. They also might have nerfed his battle. I'm not certain. Because I haven't gotten to Ultra Rank. I'm pretty sure that Yoshi's Ultra Rank thing is a glitch. So they probably fixed it in the remake. Where like on Yoshi Stampede the description of Stampede says that it only affects grounded enemies, but that's just like not true. It affects everyone. So like I would be surprised if they didn't nerf that. What'll I do? What'll I do? Poor me. Peril Stampede was horrifying. It's so ridiculous. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's gonna punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I can't find it. What? You found it! Oh, thank you so much! Thank goodness! At least I won't get punished now. Oh no! It's broken! I like that it changes. The animation changes now that it's broken. It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What'll I do? What'll I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? Don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What'll I do now, huh? My sister should be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Hey, wait a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen? I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen? That's, well, I'm not really sure what kind of problem. Which kind of fits, I guess. Gee whiz, you have a way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time? That's so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm going to help you get back your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not really sure I want to stay with my sisters anymore. Anyway, we aren't very happy together. The truth is, it took me a while to realize that I was their sister, not their brother. And now their usual bullying feels heavier. I also feel like I need to repay you for your earlier kindness. It's the right thing to do, right? Right. Woke transgender kiss in E-rated Mario game? That was a woke transgender kiss in the E-rated Mario game! Here we go. Oh, they removed the like it or not as well. I actually like that. I didn't like the like it or not. That felt very, like, I don't know, weird. In the original, it says, like, Vivian joins your party, like it or not. Okay, so she can set people on fire because, like all trans people, she's an arsonist. I guess we need to find out that ghost's real first name, huh? That'd be a start. Now, where are we gonna get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows and listen to their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to the villagers, let's also try to get some info from local birds. It's the least I could do for you with my powers. Vivian joined the party without your consent. But she's trying to be helpful! Oh, do we want to check in on the French guy? Let's check in on the French guy. Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kind of handsome. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps this time I traded in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Greetings. Welcome to Twilight Town. What do you want? Alright, let's store some stuff. And now we backtrack yet again. I have to ninja... I just have to a ninja punch to blast you out of here. So this is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me. Alright, do the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance and then I stomp at you. If you guess my real name, I give you your body back. Fire away, gnome name. Oh, we don't have to do the fight. That's actually a huge improvement. I did not like doing the fight after the first time. Okay, that's an improvement. He must have been hiding there in ambush waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back. Dodgy, dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go down the pipe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's weird. It's weird that they, like... I'm glad they addressed the Chapter 1 and Chapter 5 backtracking, but this is, like, the big offender. So it's really weird that they didn't address it. Oh, right, she doesn't have Fiery Jinx, because she needs to get upgraded for that. Well, then we're just gonna run away. Go. Ah. Oh, that new veil sound effect is also a little bit, not a fan of it. It's a little loud, I feel like. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Does Shade Fist still pierce defense? Oh, did it pierce defense? I know that, Slap pierces defense. Like, that's a really weirdly echoey noise for the Overworld Veil. HP will briefly recover. Alright, well then let's... appeal and move Veil. Just to recover more HP. A, B, B, A, A. Okay. I forgot that that had an action command, because it feels like the sort of attack that shouldn't have an action command. You fools! You absolute fools! You used your items while we're veiled. And now I think we just run away. There we go. Whew! Okay. We escapo. And there's the moon again, aka wrinkly old ballsack. It really does look like a wrinkly old ballsack. It is distracting. Oh, that cleft's noise is weird too. Shade Fix makes Spike Parabuzzies possible to kill in some challenge runs. Huh. I guess that's like for some pit stuff, right? Wait. She's so long! She has become long! Long! Oh. I don't want to go to the Parabuzzy party. Ah, I don't want to go to the Parabuzzy party! I guess if it's just the one, then I'm fine with it. I don't want to go to the Parabuzzy party though. Tornado jump, my favorite. Whoa, now this is spiky. Ah, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Did you meet the Fire Emblem Toad? Yes, and I've been checking in on him. Because he's been playing new games too. He has now said that he already beat TTYD. Oh, ah! Plop, 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 plop. Oh, she's long again. Rich kid probably has GameCube's TTYD. I used to have a physical copy of Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, but I gave them away as part of a charity stream. So I no longer do. Alright, Mr. Parrot, remind me, is it D-O-O-P-L-I-S-S or D-O-O-P-P-L-I-S? Almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is, I know his real name. Lock me in here just because I know it, and make me guard this stupid listen letter. There's no way to treat Parrot. I really want a cracker. D-O-O-P-L-I-S-S. You're a big meanie when it's feeding him. Skrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Okay, at least we got a single power plus. I forgot to buy the other one. I think I have enough star pieces for it. I do not. Okay, let's get rid of the lucky start because it's worthless. And pretty lucky is also bad. There. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Doopliss, that's his name. Now we get your name and body back from that Mimi, and we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Yo, wait, that's new. Is this the anti-backtracking pipe? Oh, it is! Okay, well, I mean, it makes it a little bit less bad. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions, because you're getting erased. But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you swarm with utility as you guess my name. So hit me one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. T-O-O-P-L-I-S-S. What? What did you just say? It can't be. No, 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 no. Why? I'm feeling faint. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go to hide? I'm glad they added the anti-backtracking. I feel like it should have been a little bit earlier, but maybe that's because the number of times I've played this chapter. Like, because I've done so many challenge runs of TTYD, I've played through creepy steeples so many times. This will also be nice for getting more leaves. Oh, speaking of, I should probably heal up, right? What's Mario's HP at? Oh, no, actually, we're fine. Yeah, I guess we can just, like, drink some British tea. Some communist British tea. We all know that the UK is communist because they have healthcare. And that's fucking communism. I'm a red-blooded American. If I get a boo-boo, I'll just fucking die. Let's get another golden leaf. Very good, very good. Plop, 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 plop. Communism tea. It really is the communism tea. Because it came from turtle leaves as well. It came from a turtley leaf. And we all know turtles are communists. Go away, Mr. Ghosty. Okay, fine. I'll run away from you. Maybe I shouldn't have beat up Atomic Boo. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay. Plop, 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 plop. Just running around in circles. I do like this spirally staircase. It's kind of reminiscent of Bowser's staircase in 64. How intimidating it is. Hey again, A-Slick. You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, fine. I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to all this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fight gloves. Oh, woohoo! It's me! Sure thing, Mario. We're right here with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with 3-2 shadows. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our mom. You're gonna taste the pain, Gonzalez-style, Shadow Guy. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare the nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means you're Mario? I can't believe it! All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, ghoulies. The new version of the Doopliss song is alright, but like, yuck. See, your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me as Super Mario. The new version of the Doopliss fight is alright, but like, oh, is she multi-bonking me? Wow. Rude, Goombella. Ouch. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who's ever been kind to me. Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Alright, oh, we don't have enough for power lift. Alright. So we will appeal as Vivian. And then we can power lift. I get that the reason that they made that change to the way star powers work was to stop the Earth Tremor exploit. But it just makes the menuing so much clunkier to have to exit out while it's refilling. There we go. Attack and defense are boosted. Alright, I guess you will Shake Fist now? Set him on fire. What? Damage? God, that's right, you guessed my name and now stuff hurts sometimes. Alright. Time to take out the trash. Look at that damage! No! Why? How? Yeah, I like the original better. This one's fine, but like, being just fine compared to my favorite track in the game by far is like, it's a major downgrade. Eek, Mario! I wonder how big your wallet is in this one, because it's no longer 999. Is it 9999 now? Oh, that's a cool transition. Huh? Oh, that's also a cool transition. That's cute. I like that. Rats! You killjoys? What? He ran away? I'm scared of what they did to Rockhawk's theme now. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's like, it's just like, it's not like it's bad music. It's just like, it's such a nothing song compared to, again, one of the better tracks in the game. Like, they didn't make it bad. They made it lame, with it, which, if anything, is worse, just considering, you know, like, what it used to be. What? He ran away! I mean, wait, what just the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario. Did we get shell-winked? How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Is she one of the three shadows you mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well, Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, you came through all right, so no sweat, right? Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you have me. Now Vivian really joined the party. This is for you. Clearly you think the original theme whenever a track is mid. Wait, do you think the Rawcock theme is mid? Dribble, am I gonna have to ban you from stream chat for having an objectively incorrect opinion? Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. I'm joking in case that's not clear. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Belgium and Maryland? And what became of the doppelganger Doopliss?
Vivian is so very late! Where's that scatterbrain been all this time?
Gah.
Are you serious about this? Speak up, X-Not.
Yes, sir, quite sure. I poured over all the research to the 1,000-year door, and it appears that sealing the power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said.
Ah, finally. The treasure of legend. The ancient power of the darkness will soon be ours. Listen, and listen well. Keep giving the crystal stars so much time. Of course, that also includes the elimination of all that meddling scum.
Got it, sir.
Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. So very soon. And what a glorious day that dawns! I'll throw the world into new depths of terror. No one can stop me. All will kneel before the X-Notice. Then I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect ideal world. Yes. Made by me, about me, and for me.
As someone who thinks the dancers are bad. Yeah, I've gotten some takes about dancers being bad before. Tech, did you call me in? What should I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Or will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for another. I do not know what to do, really. Yeah, I mean, like, I get all sorts of weird Fire Emblem takes. So I've gotten people who are have said, like, dancers in general are bad. I've gotten people who say, like, specific dancers are bad. And it's like, you know, you can say, you know, certain dancers are better than others, but, like, it's never bad to be a dancer. What do you mean? No, never mind. Forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in that case, let us have a quiz. A quiz? That is right. I am about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer amongst 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, we use the communicator as normal. What's with you all of a sudden? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect all 7 crystal stars? Correct. Now for the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, the leader of the X-Nauts? Correct. Now the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Tech, is this? Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Correct. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with the ancient human soul? Correct. Now for the 5th question. What is required to seal the demon up again? I think I said making Oifi playable during FE4 Gen 1 as an avatar character wouldn't ruin the plot. Just change any mention of his name to Tactician. Oh, I hate that idea. I absolutely hate that idea. If you're going to add an avatar to the story, don't replace an existing character with them. Like, if you desperately need to add an avatar, just add a new character. Replacing someone who already exists is an awful way to approach that. Like, that's... I really don't like that. Now you may use the communicator. Tech you. Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. Like, that'd be like saying the FE6 remake should just replace Roy with the Avatar. Like, I think... I'm not high on avatars in Fire Emblem anyway. I think we need to move away from them. But I think if you're gonna remake a game and you need an avatar, just make a new character. I'm done. Can you send it? The message has been sent, but that is all for now. Please go back to the room. Thank you. You're a weird computer tech. Good night, Princess Peach.
My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Blitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there, now!
Now that I shared my worst take, I gotta go back to work. Have fun toiling under capitalism!
You there, 2 tickets. 1 great evil king and 1 sweet young thing.
Gravy! But Bowser, the evil king! And a deluded old hag! Life's too short!
What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you impudent little cheapskate! Hey, I'm talking to myself! Where'd Lord Bowser go?
Forget that wimpy blimpy. I'll be riding in this baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way, no problemo. You go easy on your old limbs. Slow ride on the blimp, Grandma.
Wait, Lord Bowser, please! Aww. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag candy lunch will go to waste.
A warning light. Oh, don't tell me. Ready to roll. And this is where the Bowser sections go from, like, a minor annoyance to actually genuinely really frustrating, in my opinion. Because, like, the first one was over basically immediately, but because this one uses swimming controls, it just ends up being kind of an obnoxious amount of time. Especially because now that the invincibility's gone, I'm just like really big, but I still move slow. Boing. Ooh, And then the next one's the castle one, and that's also pretty annoying. Oh, shoot. That was terrible. Gotta get in shape. What? It's Bowser the Koopa King! He'll eat us. Someone help. There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. Let me ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming.
really neat. As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs. Oh, gracious, yummerly. You have fun too, Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun, but forget it, it's over. Go get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now! Boink, boink, boink. Blink, blink, blink.
I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time. So, we were fooled. I'm sorry, Mario. After all you've done for the town, did we hurt your feelings? Well, alright. It's okay to be in touch with your feelings. So then, you've brought a shining ray of light to our dim town. Twilight Town thanks you.
Hey Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go!
Please come back to visit anytime you like.
Ooh, big yawn. I think I have time for Chapter 5. That was only 90 minutes for Chapter 4. The anti-backtracking pipe definitely helped shorten it. That is an appreciated pipe. I do wish it came earlier, but honestly, I'm just glad it exists.
Hey, Gonzalez, listen, that must be an email from Princess Peach.
My dear Mario, I finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It's the spirit of a demon. The X-Nauts plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and use the demon's spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them hit the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. From Princess Peach.
An ancient demon spirit? Sheesh, that doesn't sound good at all.
I think we go in here, right? No, it's the other house. Okay. I want to get enough star pieces for Power Plus. It's not there either. What is, wait, how do I... I forget. Forget it. We'll get them elsewhere. Time for Chapter 5. Time for the interlude between Chapters 4 and 5. To start out. Oh, big yawn. Trouble Center, right, that's where I was going. I gotta take, Zestie's trouble. I want you to go and find the legendary cookbook for me. It's in a pretty scary place. There's no way a gal like me can get it alone. Please come to my house in Rogueport for details. Yes, I want her trouble. Do it, and do it right. Oh, I can get one... Let's start by going here. Because I think there's a couple of star pieces I can get this way. Shine Sprite. I think there's a star piece over here. Nope, just the storyteller? Or is it over behind the storyteller? Nope. Okay. Well, we go in Bobbery's house. We do a home invasion. Ah! Come on, down the chimney. What do you blokes want? Just stealing your stuff, Bobry, it's fine. I have no interest in passing the time with you, so leave it be. Now away with you. And I think there's another one we can get here. Oh, it's just a shine sprite. I need star pieces. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Go down to pipe. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Go down here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Go through here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Spikies. Oh, I was a little bit too early. And now I believe I have to also do it on the way back. Oh, I never realized, like, the fact you have to navigate spikies to get the spike shield, that's actually kind of clever. Oh, I was too overeager. My greed was punished. My greed was punished. Shoutouts to greed. Let's activate these pipes. Ow. My shoulders, not doing great. Wait, is that a glitch? That's Glitzville. Wait. So I do have to clear the chapter to get the pipe. Okay. Greed is good. Hubris is healthy. You know? You have a point. They wouldn't start with those letters if that weren't true. Oh, I wonder if I need to actually activate the star to get the pipe. It is really cool that all the partners come out. I just wish they talked to each other. It just feels, I don't know, kind of lame and lifeless to have them here, but they never talk. It makes me sad for what could have been. We better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That was written to the princess's email. The legendary treasure is actually a spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? This is rather long, so you best listen well. Are all of you ready? And you there in front of the screen, you listen up too.
Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one?
No, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen.
The great cataclysm that destroyed the city, which once stood here, may well refer to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes, but only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Oh! You scared me. Are you going to bed? Can you do me a favor? I'll get it myself up to the cutscene then. Good night.
So the heroes used the crystal stars which they had stolen from the demon, and they sealed away its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that whoever wields crystal stars determines if they're used for good or evil.
I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Does anybody think it might be better to destroy them once and for all?
That was my first thought too, but research suggests that we can't do that.
There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, well then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon, huh? Where do we start?
According to the map, it appears to be somewhere in Keelhaul Key.
Keelhaul Key?
I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, that kind of thing. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first.
Alright, but first, I'm gonna head for the water down by my kitchen. So, I'll be back in like... Okay, I'm back. Hang on. My cat tangled up my wires during the 2 minutes I stepped out of the room. What a dingus. My doofus kitty cat. Okay. This should be back to the way it was, though. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go talk to the sailors. Is it Pat Patch we need to talk to? No matter how much work in life, never get. Okay, wait, this. Nope. What about you? See that ship docked here? That belongs to Flavio, the merchant trader. He doesn't sail it too often, though. He mostly hangs out at Podley's joint, the inn by the square. So now we gotta go talk to Flavio. Banana, banana. And what do you want, huh? Who, me? You ask about? Ah, I am called Flavio. I am, how you say, a trader, the richest man in the roadport. Monetary wealth gives me freedom, yes, and freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchained must always long for more, huh? What is missing from my life? This tears at my very insides, but I must know, what do I lack? Thrills, you say, huh? I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There's nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain, shivering to death. Ah, no, foolish Flavio. Not chills, you silly man, but I need our thrills. Wait, hold the horses, that's it. Now that I am thinking of it, I once heard of a treasure of Cortez, the Pirate King. Yes, this is the answer! Oh, such a happiness for me, a hunt for a pirate treasure. Ah, just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even money. Do you know the tale of the Pirate King's treasure hidden on Keelhaul Key? Well, tales say that the Pirate King Cortez hid a hoard of booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot, but not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror! Makes my back tingle. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. Eek! It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keelhaul Key. But that will not stop Flavio! That treasure is there, yes, and I am going to prove it! For I am Flavio! Treasure extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. Oh, what is that you're saying? Talk of legendary treasure here beneath Laurelport? Why talk of such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dull armed with the town. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spews out. No! What madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map? Well, hand it over! Rather, I mean, show me. You're having a joke on me! This map leads straight to Keelhaul Key! You swine! You mean to steal my treasure up from under me, you awful man. Well, now I am confused! You are looking for things known as the Crystal Stars? But now that I am thinking, a star-shaped shroom was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps if I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be... Ah, stop such Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. It must be fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keelhaul Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours, yes. But the rest of the treasure is mine. Huh? You must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship? Ha 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 ha! You unfortunate foolish man. Do you not know where I am? I have a ship ready in no time. It will be massive and glorious. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I shall volunteer myself as our intrepid leader, and yes, and you will be our captain! Ah, danger and adventure tickle my nostrils! Come to the harbor right away. Yeah, I'm torqued, and don't think for a second this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in it for 1 second, he completely totals it. Idiot! Not letting him dip out of my sight until he pays me the 5,000 coin repair costs. I believe we can get a couple of star pieces. Yeah, so this is gonna do... Yeah, okay, so we do need to connect the crystal stars for them. I believe... Okay. Let's go get some communist tea. And maybe there's some flip panels in Petalburg? Ba-da-da-da. Okay, we got the ingredients for communist tea. Yep, there's one. What does that put us at now? 11. So we need 4 more. I know there's one in the room where you get the paper airplane ability, so we can go there. Did I miss the line? Do you mean the... I used to be... Like, it took me a while to figure out I was their sister, that line? Yeah, that was much earlier in the stream. Let me actually see TTYD star pieces, because I need 3 more that I haven't gotten yet. So let's see what I haven't gotten yet. West side, west side, west side. Oh, there's one in Boggly Woods that... It's just gonna be annoying to go back to, but I probably should go for it. We had 3 takeaways about the change. What are your takeaways? Curious to hear. Oh, okay, there's some easy ones. Okay. So first one's here. Okay, there's some easy ones I can get. Because then there's also one in here, and then there's one in the entrance. This is... That's why it's a they when Marilyn doesn't really do anything. I would say, while Beldam is definitely, like, abusing both of them, I don't think it's unreasonable for Vivian to, blame both sisters because Marilyn just sort of doesn't intervene, if that makes sense. Like, as someone who comes from an abusive family, I harbor, obviously, the most ill will towards my direct abusers, but I think the people that watched the abuse and sort of didn't care, also bear some amount of responsibility. So that would be my interpretation of that. Oh, I'm one shy. Oh. Oh, okay. There's one by Frankly's house. I can get it. There we go. Okay, now I have 15, I can get Power Plus. But that's just my interpretation of that. So let's talk to Dazzle. Yeah, Marilyn is only kind of complicit. It's complicated, right? Like, abuse and family and stuff, it's complicated. It's complicated. This is the only line in the game directly referring to it. I mean, yeah, but where else would, like, it's not the only line that really refers to it. It is the one line where she is most explicit, but, like, in Chapter 2, she's like, I want you to call me sisters, and Beldam wants to use gender-neutral terms instead, which is a very, Okay, so there's one in front of the gallows. I'm gonna be gathering star pieces. Because I also want the flower savers, and they're 10 each. This is gonna be star piece gathering. This is gonna be the star piece gathering stream now. I'm looking up the locations, by the way, like, because there's some I remember and some that I don't. Beldam gendering Vivian trend correctly. So the thing is that I want to push back against that. Because I feel like that is a very, I feel like that's a very limited understanding of what transphobia is. It's, honestly, it's the sort of thing I see often from, like, from, like, cis, quote-unquote, allies. And the idea that, like, transphobia is just when you misgender someone. Whereas, like, in reality, referring to someone with the incorrect pronouns is not only, like, it's the bare minimum, right? It's the sort of thing that's, like... You can see the Yoshi, by the way. You can see Yoshi losing all his momentum there. Oh, there's one behind the juice bar. Okay, let's go to the glitz pit. Because there's one behind the juice bar I missed. Not only is it, like... That's sort of the level 0 thing that a lot of people get right. It's also the least harmful. Like, yeah, it's obviously... It's the most obviously malicious, and it is low-key annoying if someone's just like, "You're a man!" But it's also, like... one of the least impactful ways in which, transphobia can manifest. Mostly because it's completely unsubtle. Like, I worked at I worked in mental health before I was a YouTuber, right? I worked at several different mental health facilities. And the one that I was at when I transitioned, oh, did I already get this one? I already got this one. There's one inside the hall I can get. And I think there's also one that I missed up there behind the spring, I think. Oh, it's underneath the Rawcock sign. Okay. Yeah, there it is. So we do need tube mode for that. The most recent one that I worked at, the one that I transitioned at, right? When I transitioned, they had no problem referring to me by the correct name and pronouns. Although, there was some, like, I'm gonna use they, them, things that happened. When I use she, they, but there were some people who just only used they, them to refer to me, which is its own, like, not particularly subtle form of transphobia. But the bigger one was, any action that I took was scrutinized and labeled as inherently aggressive, inherently angry, and stuff like that. I think that someone is perfectly capable of being transphobic while using the correct pronouns and gender for the trans person that they are being transphobic towards. I think that the way that Beldam is portrayed in wanting to avoid using feminine terms, like she does not want to call them the Shadow Sisters. I think that the fact that her punishment is explicitly taking away gendered stuff like the necklace, and I think that the fact that she directs her aggression at Vivian and uses transphobic stereotypes, I think that Beldam is very directly and concretely portrayed as transphobic, and I don't think that, I'm not gonna fight again, actually. Sorry, Mr. Security. It feels more like blame shifting and gaslighting than being rooted in transphobia. It can be both. The thing is, it can be both. Like, abuse does not have to have just one source. Oftentimes, blame shifting and gaslighting is weaponized against trans people specifically, to try to undermine our credibility. The idea of trans people being not credible sources is a form of weaponized transphobia that is as old as our existence. Yes, who is it? It is customary to knock before entering. Oh, why, it's the Great Gonzalez! It's been too long, how have you been? I must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned the belt. I was a touch worried, our financials didn't look good for a while, but luckily Rawcock made a dramatic comeback and is reigning supreme again. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity every day since I became a promoter. Wait just a moment, are you back in the fight? Frank Gonzalez returned? You must be, right? Yes, you must. Tell me it's true. What? You want to unretire and battle again? Haha, I know he's this day would come. Let me just find your old registration so we can... Huh? Oh, ouch. I'm so sorry. But I think all of our records of you seem to be gone. Our only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. So sorry. Sorry, but rules are rules. We can't bend them even for an ex-champ. I'll just go ahead and put you on as a minor league fighter again. When you want to fight, you know the deal. Use the locker room communicator. I will not be going over the arena rules again. Bye for now. But yeah, I will be 100% honest. I think that the reading of the TTYD plot that does not cast at Beldam as transphobic is not only wrong, but like overly simplistic and itself erases the realities of transphobia in a way that I personally just fundamentally reject. It is a very cis-ally view of transphobia. And I understand that you say that this is from you and other trans people, but I would say that, you're wrong. Like, that is just a fundamentally incomplete view of the ways in which trans people are affected, by systemic transphobia. Where is the pipe? There's the pipe. Alright, so we've got these ones. Oh, there's some panels on the roof. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, let's go to Twilight Town. Yeah, I can read the pipe. I can read the number 4. That's such a weird spot for it. Okay, let's go grab them. So it looks like... Is this... That's out of town. So this is one? No. Unless I already got it. Looks like maybe I already got this one. Yeah, I already got that one. There's one behind the tree trunk that I can get. Oh, I already got that one as well. I think the localization team did their best not to step on any toes because people were asking them to directly translate a transphobic joke. I mean, they didn't put the transphobic joke in there. They did a very good job of modernizing the narrative while not erasing the transness. But the absence of a transphobic joke doesn't mean that there's not a character who is explicitly portrayed as transphobic through her words and deeds. Okay, in Creepy Steeple, there's a couple that I missed as well. I really should have had this open the whole time. Would have made this much easier. The devs cut out the backtracking, but I did my best to add more backtracking in, apparently. Oh, there's one in the room with the parrot. What's my star piece count right now? I'm at 11. All right, let's grab you. And then there's one in the shifting staircase room, and one in the cookbook treasure room. And one outside the gates. Boing. And sneak past you. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And the cookbook room. So let's go there. Almost got me. Almost got me, Sir Swoops. Oh wait, no, it's it's over here. I already like went full tunnel vision and forgot the reason that I was coming here. All right, and then we gotta go down the well because there's one more that I missed. And we gotta take Vivian out for that because the only way down the well is with her power. But yeah, as a more concrete example, just like as someone from the real world, genuine question, do you think that J.K. Rowling is transphobic? Because J.K. Rowling is incredibly careful to not ever misgender people. I think the first time she misgendered someone was like this year. But for decades, she has been working to undermine trans rights by denying our access to correct bathrooms, by pushing for laws that prevent medical care. I thought there was a star piece over here. Yeah, it should be... There it is. Yeah, okay. And now I can get out of here. Oh, I gotta go tube mode to go through that. And then... there's one in Rogueport I can get... I might not have enough for both. I really don't want to go back through the Boogly Tree. I might just have to only get one Flower Saver. And it will probably be, the Mario one. The Mario version. Because I do want to continue the plot. I don't want the entire stream to just be gathering star pieces. As cool as that would be. I have enough to buy one of the Flower Savers, and that's good enough. Ah, yes. So it is you. Ah. Well, sadly, a slight problem seems to have popped up. But feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She's a fine vessel, no? She's the SS Flavian, the queen of the countless ships in my personal fleet. The raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance, none can compare to her. Ah, behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? But she's not just beauty. She's a savage beast on the water, tops amongst sailboats. But above all, I tell you, this proud ship can... Ah, yes, did you speak? Yes, of course. The problem that has sprung up. I had completely forgotten about it. The SS Flavian, she bewitches me. Well, yes, here's the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off with the dog. The navigator, of course, is the highest ranked helmsman. They steer the ships, you know. Now, here's the real problem. The waters around Keelhaul Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigator. It is a, how you say, pickle?
Oi, Flavio. Just talking there, sir. Don't mind me saying I might have a solution.
Don't tease me, Papach. You can solve our problem, then spit it out already.
Well, sir, I've heard talk about a fame doing legendary sailor living a rope. I think it's called Admiral Bobbery. Salty old sea dog by all accounts. But he's said to have the helmsman's touch, sir. To make any ship bow his will. Thing is, there ain't soul seen him on the seas of late.
Basta boom! Problem solved! Let's scout this bobbly fellow and get him on board. As is customary, my captain will handle negotiations. That would be you, Mario. That does sound fair to everyone, does it not? Then it is decided. You must find this Bobbery and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. Zooming around, zooming around. People claimed Hatsune Miku write Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling. They wanted a scapegoat for liking Harry Potter, and to some degree, it feels like Beldam is being used as a scapegoat for Nintendo's transphobia. What do you mean? I'm genuinely unclear on what you mean by that.
You sick Admiral Bobbery? Never heard of the jet until you search elsewhere.
Oh right, I have to talk to Frankly first, I forgot.
Bobbery? I don't see dogs and stuff should right in my house, they're facing. They say he was a great and important sailor long ago.
Like, including a villain who has bigoted traits does not make one, does not, like, Beldam being transphobic, yes, obviously Nintendo, like all big corporations, is bigoted towards basically every marginalized group. But I don't think we should be rejecting their inclusion of a transphobic villain. Especially one who is, like, portrayed in a way that is nuanced and true to life. Like, there are a lot of people whose transphobia manifests in the way that Beldam's does, specifically intertwined with familial abuse. And a specific flavor of familial abuse that Beldam encapsulates. I think that rather than a extremely cartoonish villain, the portrayal of Beldam's bigotry is really well done, and I don't think that that makes Nintendo transphobic, and I don't think people calling Beldam transphobic is trying to excuse Nintendo in some way.
Admiral Bobbery, I haven't heard the faintest idea what you're talking about. No, if you please.
Drop the axe, Superstash. We already found out that you're Admiral Bobbery. Tell me,
what would you want me if I were this chat? You say your ship needs a navigator and you want me to do the job? So sorry, we have to look elsewhere. I shall set upon the sea nevermore.
But that's just not cool. You want to see me beg or something? Is that it? You have to come along. Only you can get us safely to Keelhaul Key.
Awfully sorry, fellows, but when I say no, what I mean is no!
How many shine sprites do I have? 11. So I can upgrade Vivian. What's the next move, Chief? This salty dude's going nowhere fast. I can't figure this guy out. What's his beef with the ocean anyway? Who knows what we ought to do? Go find someone who knows what this dude's deal is. Let's upgrade Vivian. Because she's best girl, so she deserves it. Shazibby, Shazubi, Shazabi. Nintendo is trying to not be transphobic anymore. No, they're not. Beldum is still transphobic. Beldum being portrayed as transphobic does not make Nintendo transphobic. Like, I believe that all corporations are misogynist, racist, transphobic, etc. to a degree. I do not think that the inclusion of a villain whose villainy manifests through transphobia is something that Nintendo needs to be called out for. I think that is a ridiculous take, honestly. Like, and if anything, I think that that sets us backwards in terms of queer representation. Nintendo was transphobic in 2000. It's 2024! I'm not fucking talking about Mother 3! Jesus Christ, I'm not trying to defend everything Nintendo has ever done. I'm saying that the inclusion of a villain who is transphobic is itself not something they should be criticized for. Are there things and portrayals that Nintendo should be criticized for? Abso-fucking-lutely, and I've done much of that criticism myself. Like, Jesus Christ. I feel like you're acting ridiculous right now. Like, it is incredibly frustrating to engage with, TPH.
You say the Bobbery won't go to sea, huh? Well, can't say that surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobbery back on the water? Oh, is that? Now I see. You want to mount an expedition to Keelhaul Key. Rough the seas out there. Most sailors would meet their ends. Not old Bobbery, though. The fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad and character. You'll probably end up crying, but I'll tell it to you if you want me to. In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale will go something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet, and the two of them were mainly in love for the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now, Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was away from home for long periods. Scarlet never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet, truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus, a passing cold, no one knew. But soon it turned serious. Bobbery at sea on a long and lonely voyage knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him, always, haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since.
Gee, what a downer. I guess that's a pretty good reason for hating the ocean.
You all know the tale now, so tell me, do you want him to return to the sea? Very well, I understand. If you're that determined, then I'll give you this. On her deathbed, Scarlett wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to the plague, if my love should blame himself for my death, then give this letter to him, so that he may hear my voice. It was her last request. But when I saw Bobbery in misery, trying to forget the pain as he mourned his wife, I just couldn't bring myself to prevent this letter to him. I've regretted it ever since. Please, take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery.
Listen, Podley, thanks a ton. We'll deliver the thing. You feel better, okay? Let's roll. Honestly, it just feels like a bad faith argument not worth engaging in. So I'm just not going to engage further. It feels like the only point you want to make is to disagree with whatever the most recent thing I said was. Because initially, Beldam's not transphobic. And then when I say that she's transphobic, suddenly that's me defending Nintendo's transphobia. Like, absolute fucking moon logic.
What? Oh, by Blobberton's beard, not you again. No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. No way with you. Pardon, a letter, you say? For me? What? Scarlett? This is Scarlett's handwriting. Scarlett, my love.
My love, if you're reading this letter, then I'm no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I've decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away while you were out at sea. I can only assume that you can blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life was short, you gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Though you will mourn, I beg you to remember that time, like love, is a tide. You are the one with the sea, as you were with me. Do not lose both of your love's lives.
Time, like love, is a tide. You're one with the sea, as you were one with me. 1,000 pardons. But may have a moment alone, if you please. Yes, love. I was happy, my sweet, sweet Scarlett. I still love you. Now then, you're looking for a navigator, I believe, bound for Keelhaul Key? If you think an old sea bomb like me is what you need, then let's shove off.
Admiral Bobbery, wonderful.
The ship in the harbor, I must inspect it before we leave. I shall meet you there.
I think I grab Mario's Flower Saver. And I'll get Flower Saver P after this chapter. Because Mario can now, if I equip... So, Flower Saver's 4, right? So if I get rid of Close Call and Pretty Lucky... and Charge... now power bounce is only 2 BP instead of 3. Are you good at this game? I mean, I'd say I'm pretty okay. There's definitely people who are better at it than me. I've done a number of pretty difficult challenges. I did Pacifist Mario alone with double pane. I did level 1. I've done partners only. I'm working on some partner solo runs. So, like, there's definitely people who are better than me, but I'd say I'm okay at it. I knew you'd get Barbary on board, you wonderful mustache man, you. And to you I must say ahoy. I was wise to choose you as my captain. Ahoy to me as well. My men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. If you have no errands, we can depart at once. What do you say? Very well, to the sea! Raise anchor and set sails for thrills and emotions. And romance and money! Our destination is the dreaded Keelhaul Key. Wait up! Alright, what is this gonna look like? Because they redid the blimp transition, so what's the boat gonna look like? This is X01 here. Come in, dude. I repeat, X01 over here. Roger, reading you 5 by. Infiltration is successful. X0 Black aboard vessel. Repeat, X0 Black is on board the vessel. Key to pirates. Month, star, day XO. Over the protest of my crew, the SS Flavian has set sail. Is this voyage as reckless as they say? I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. Another day of good wind. White clouds. They dazzle me. White clouds? Fire Emblem 3 Houses? White clouds from Fire Emblem 3 Houses? It is as if they are blessing our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Things are going smoothly. Perhaps even too smoothly for my comfort. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. And then there's the song that I'm not going to sing. I'm not singing his song. Ooh, we get the frontal view camera now. Yes, now we are talking. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no? The island right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It's a mountain of treasure. Oh, I feel fabulous. I shall tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery. No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, locked in deadly combat with the sea serpents. Great. He started again. Tale of bravery, right? I heard this one yesterday. There's nowhere to escape to. We just have to listen till he's finished. Yeah, if you interrupt him mid-story, he absolutely loses it too. Why is the... Wait, what's going on here? The ship is stopping? Oi, Master Flavio, sorry to interrupt that wicked story, but the ship is stopped. Ah, stopped? You say to me after interrupting a story of passion and fury. Well, it is your job to keep the ship moving. So take care of it. I see no issue with the ship itself. I can assure you that I'm not so rusty of a sailor that I would miss it. I'll investigate real quick. Wait a tick.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stopping moment, you scallywags. Oi, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over here. I said quit shoving. Uah! They're here!
What's the ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what's going on? No, they're upon us! The pirate ghosts! All the rumors are true! Ah, what do we do? We gotta get out of here! Ah! Don't panic yourselves, this is just a dream that we are all having awake! Now, quickly, move the boat! Ooh. Oh, ghostly old thing! Are you really the savage pirate king? Help me! Back up, everyone! Remain calm! Relax, don't panic! Relax, relax, I say! You simply must take it easy! What? Oh, they're gonna sink the ship too! Bobbery, no! Excuse me. Listen, everyone, if we could form an orderly line right after... Oh, he gets knocked off! Oh, look, the shopkeeper's there! Aye, we must get out of here! Abandoned ship! Every rich marvelous merchant for himself! Oh, and they fully sunk that thing, too! Oh, that's so cool! That scene was so cool! Fortune from disaster. The kindly sea washed us ashore. What strange irony that our island, Keelhaul Key, was intended destination all along, no? And yet we mourn. We've lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. It pains me to think that they were taken by the pirate. Ghastly thing. What happens to us now? We may be lost without hope, stricken in the winds. We've made a semblance of civilized life here. The ship's flotsam washed in, and we have a salty bread amongst other salty things. We can live for some time on this salty bounty of the sea, but then what, I ask? We built a few huts from the washed-up timbers. Ah, port sweet SS Vivian. At least the shanties will keep out the wind and rain. We still have had no sign of Bobbery and the others, and my heart, she doubts. Still, despite my fears, we must continue to hope that we are alive somewhere. 3 days on the island now, and the huts are all finished. We've carved out a life here, although we all dream of a return to Rogueport. Oi, Captain Stash! Ain't much, but finished a wee hut for your resting. Come have a look. So let's switch to Coops, best boy. Best boy Coops. Captain, please help us! Fluffy and Copatch are in a huge fight! And what about you, Squinty? You turned to jelly when you saw all these ghosts. What are you talking about? You were the one quaking in boots, Fancy Pants. Wait one moment. Did you just call Great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy. Why, you little cyclone! Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, hammers at dawn. That's fine by me. I can't wait to put 2 dents in those fancy threads. They're here! Captain Stash, the ghosts are back! Mario, front and center, this is an order. Take care of those ghosts. Alright, so we will Power Shell. And then we will Earth Tremor. Do that. I always have to super focus on Earth Tremor action commands because I'm pretty bad at Earth Tremor, TBH. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Is Fancy Pants the F slur? It's the same level of slur as Cracker. Yes, you're a bloomin' beast, Cobstash. Too early to celebrate, no? Surely there are more of them elsewhere. Someone must investigate the rest of the island. Yes, that's what this must be. As leader of this expedition, of course, I should stay here. On this I brook no argument. Yes, yes, of course, Mario. Perhaps you can handle the exploration of the island? That is my boy. I knew you would go back and forth with boldness. We can count on you. The Battle Master is here, too. That's actually so funny. Ooh, we get to hear the island battle theme now. Ooh, this one's interesting. Oh, right, everything's been cut down. Alright, Flop, 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 flop. Well, we will spin jump. Kill you. I like that sort of like islandized battle theme. I think that's cool. Head rattle. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're fighting the Flower Fuzzy. Actually, let's get out of here. Courage shell. Boing, boing, boing. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 ba. You do this. Bonk, 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 bonk. And have you attack. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. And that's level up. You know what that means. More badge points! Woohoo! There we go. Perfect. Oh! I finally have an upgraded stage. I feel like that's later than I usually get it. Alright, let's remove this, obviously. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove that. And equip that. And equip that. 1, 2. Okay, this seems good. So far. Oh, fudge-a-rooney. Okay, well, let's get rid of the leaf at least. Let's just eat the leaf. It's Danny Doyle. It is Danny Doyle. That's me. Hi, this is Danny Doyle. Oh, fucking hell. I keep picking them up while I have stuff. Mr. Softener is actually pretty bad. Uh-oh. Oh, these flowers are so annoying. I'm actually just gonna run away. I do not like fighting them! I can just zoom over here. Alright, and now... So we do have to do this kind of obnoxious platforming once. Oh, do I actually... Oh. Great, okay. Well, I have to do it twice now. I do it twice now. I always miss that block. Okay, you know what we'll do? Let's do this. And then Koops and Mario can kill the other ones. Item hoarding in an RPG, I've never seen that before. I would never hoard in an RPG. Yeah, poison the Runeed. Nice dance in there, Koops. Bloop, 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 blop. Alright, and now... Grab these. Alright, we gotta switch to Braum for this platforming section. So I was made aware of this, and this is the anti-backtrack, or the makes backtracking less annoying spring. Oh, well, also makes that right there less annoying too, because I'm bad at getting the shine sprite. Get that. Now the real test will be, did they fix the stupid fucking boat? Because there's that boat section where you're dodging the waves that is like the worst thing in video games ever in the universe. This cursed ghost, blast it all. By blubberous blotches, is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy. Right, you came just in the nick of time. Get these two out of here this instant! Huh? What about you, Admiral? You gotta get out of here too! Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep these ghouls at bay while you're out there. Flee! That's an order. Let me do what I must. Now away with you! Ah! Well, Bob right there thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? He's dead. Oh, Bobry, please forgive our cowardice. We left you and everything was going so quickly. Forgive us. God, eh? Excuse me, but I also better get going. And hey, you out there looking at the screen. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Maybe pretty obvious to you who I am, but no telling Mario. Or else. Looking at the screen, is that guy lost it or what? Didn't you just make that joke like 30 minutes ago, Koops? Or no, Professor Goombly did. Alright, I do need Yoshi out for the coconut platforming. Alright, I have a mushroom fry to feed Mario. Go down here. Get the coconut. I guess we can use the honey syrup as well. Honey syrup's just a worse version of the golden leaf now. So, I don't feel bad about using it. Ouch. Let's go here. So we get this. We get this. And we go boing boing. Oh, boing boing. Boing boing. There we go. And now we gotta go fight, oh, switch to Coops. Yes, this is our Legend of the Sea meets its end. Alright, Coops time! Actually, let's remove one of our power pluses for a power plus P. I would like to be able to set up Mega Rush. But so far, that's actually been kind of tricky to do. Actually, I think what I can do... Okay, I've got a plan, actually. I can have Yoshi... Okay, I think we can do it on Yoshi here. So we shell toss the Ember. And then we switch to Braum. And we just have Braum repeatedly set his butt on fire. And actually, so now he deals 3 damage unguarded, right? Yeah. So instead of attacking, I think we just appeal multiple times. And we can just have Braum, get knocked down to 1 HP naturally. Oh. Wait, that throws a wrinkle in things. I think it's fine. We'll have to see how the numbers work out. I forgot his attacks don't deal the same amount of damage every time. So we're at 8 now. Okay, if I have him jump again, set his butt on fire again. So now he's at 7, he'll get burned down to 6. If he dies, does he get revived at 1 HP? Okay, I think we defend with Mario. We have Braum ground pound twice. And then he's knocked down to 1. And I think that's the way we do it. So now Braum sets his butt on fire one last time. It's a sacrifice for a good cause, Braum. Bloop, 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 ah. Here we go.
Oh, the pain of it all.
Oh, Mario, old boy.
Ugh. I guess those two blokes got me a bit better than I thought.
Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to see one last time.
But the one thing I need before I go to my rest is Chocola Cola. I was saving that one bottle for my last memory, Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam drifting towards the island, so it must be something. I might have just one sip before my final footage. Give me Chocola Cola, old boy.
Alright. So now we have to go back and deliver coconuts to Flavio in exchange for the cola. Okay, scoot past you. Ah, you're still alive! Well, we have some fortune left! Such relief for Flavio. I thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone is accounted for. Now wait a moment, am I wrong? Are we still one man short? That is right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, we gotta go back and help him. What lunacy bursts forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives! What fortitude! Mario, front and center, I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. What's that you say? Chocola Cola? Well, why would I have that? But, yes. By the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? What? Now, the Admiral may soon perish, and he wants to drink as his last wish? Ah, well, so we are dealing with it. You're dealing with sort of a last request, am I correct? But Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause I yield. However, the Chocola Cola is part of my, our supplies, which I need to survive. So you need to find something to eat to replace this. On this, I do not budge. Yes. I am sure there's something on this island that would be a suitable replacement. So what will you give me in exchange for this delectable Chocola Cola? Make it good! I am the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Aha! A coconut, is it not? Well, that is island fare, but somewhat cliche. Well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for forwarding non-gourmet such as you. Well, here you go. Take my Chocola Cola and give my regards to the Admiral. Oh, that's not it. Flavio's treasured beverage, it's actually Bobbery's. Tell him to waft the bouquet, sizzle it gently, and savor all the fine physics. So let's put our other coconut and our mini-minis in there. Make some room for droppable items. Our storage is almost full. Merlinus is overflowing. I am glad not to have to do that, platforming section every time. Because that's, like, one of the more obnoxious parts of Chapter 5. So kill you, and then watch this Yoshi overkill right here. Oh, fuck, no, no, no! Okay, I thought the spray was gonna get us. I was about to be really mad. Watch this Yoshi. That's so much damage, though. That's so much damage. I just need to not have him out. I just need to not have him out when we level up. Like, that's the only... Because that restores his health to full, and then we have to do the whole fire thing all over again. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This music does feel off, actually. Distinctive bouquet. You've brought it? This glorious flavor, dear boar, it awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, eh? I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. I shall now be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. Pirates! Where are the pirates? Not quite with it yet, huh? What now? Oh, Mario boy, it's you! You have adventures in the afterlife as well? Capital! Hey, you're still alive, you bozo! Yes, well, really, this isn't really a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? Oh, right. Now I recall. Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. You better take me with you, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality will prove rather useful, eh? Aubrey's abilities, a primer! Kaboom! We are learning how to do explosions! Explosions are so cool! He goes kaboom! I wish Bobbery were better. Bobbery's really cool, but he's probably the worst non-Miss Mouse partner in the game. In fact, I say probably. No. Mouse is the worst, and Bobbery is the second worst, and there's not really a probably about it. Which is unfortunate, because Bobbery is really cool, but... especially if they fixed the glitch around Bomb Blast, he kind of just doesn't have a niche. Or at least not a meaningful one. Let's get out of here, though. Running, 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 running. I like him as a character, though. I really like the whole, like, everything with his wife and whatnot. It's a well-told story. Alright, if I'm remembering correctly... yup! Over here. Ah! It's Bobbery! Welcome back to you! Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? Do you know how hard it is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? I do not know what is out there waiting to lurch and snack upon me. I do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio, old boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Such insolence! I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. Why I oughta... So in any case, Mario, about that crystal star you spoke about. It was a rather odd rock in the East Jungle with a skull carved into it. All it held C-Bomb's intuition. That skull rock smells suspicious. Hey, Bobbery, you want to know what really smells suspicious? Flavio's armpit. Oh, he smells like low tide. But seriously. Be honest something with that skull rock. Say that's where the treasure is. Well, anyone can figure that out, you munitions joker. I mean, how obvious. I was always saying in my head that the treasure is certainly behind the rock. And besides such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting the camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I'm sorry to make so many requests, but you know. Flavio, you old gosh grubber.
If you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself?
Oh, well, I guess, Admiral, you see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock?
There you have it, Flavio. Fair and square, you what?
No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. I don't know if it's this way in the remake, but in the speedrun of the original TTYD, because of the way they do, like, sequencing and stuff, Flavio just, like, stays with you the entire time. And Flavio and Professor Professor Goomfrey, like, follow Bowser around and stuff. It's very goofy. I'm curious how the speedrun route is different in Remake, since they've, like, probably patched a lot of the glitches. At least the well-known ones. Yeah, I don't like the instruments in this rendition. They just, like, there's kazoos. And they just sound awkward. It's frankly, yeah, sorry, for some reason, his name just slipped out of my head. There might be new glitches. Oh, almost certainly new glitches. Ah, now what's this? All the dead-end taunting Flavio with his dead-endedness? I think this is the skull Bobbery blabbered about. Well, it positively reeks of ancient secrets, so let's plunge into this puzzle. This rock looks like a skull, and hey, there's a spot in the eye where you can put something. Hey, Gonzalez, doesn't Flavio have a gem that might fit the eye hole? What is it you ask of me? You want Flavio to lend you something, is that correct? Now, what could you possibly have? What could possibly would need such anxiousness? What? You want me to lend you the skull gem? You really need it? Well, this is the heirloom of House Flavio, you know. But I suppose it's alright, because I am Flavio. You have such ludicrous wealth. You're just lending it, though. Do not run off with it. Do not make me dock pay. Not you. I want the old sailor. Yeah, there's no hazard respawn glitch, which is a big one. Okay, it's Red Jewel. Stash Brothers are the best friends. 3 times he lands on his end of the red. Blue belly, 4 times whack. Okay. Come here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, it's spooky! Oh, such excitement to the cave entrance. Oh, what? Ah, my skull gem! Mario, what were you thinking? The gem was part of House Flavio. Whew! Oh, what a happy day. I have my skull gem back. My jolliness has no end. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be headed back now. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further. You two understand, yes? So let me know if you find all the gritty treasure, right? I wonder if them changing the platform to Ultra Hammer was an attempt to make glitching it harder. I feel like the more straightforward route was just to make it so you can't open the chest unless it's on the ground. Like, make the instance of the chest on the ground different from the instance of the chest on the platform. It was always weird to me that you could open the chest on the platform. Like, obviously that's cool because it enables a lot of stuff, but it's just weird to me that it was programmed that way. Scoffing at danger, my brave explorers enter the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation. Ooh! Ooh, this looks so cool! Pirate's Grotto looks so cool. Oops. Alright, let's get this shine sprite. That's actually much easier to see. In the original, there's a stalactite hiding it. Speaking of weird programming, I can't believe they have a fixed power bounce. It's not even a bad change, it's just implemented weirdly. I think it's actually very funny. The thing that's extra funny to me is that it was, the frame count is 776, which is like Thracia 776 from Fire Emblem, which is the other big intelligence system series. But like being 7761 is very funny to me. Alright, let's art attack the cannons. It's the easiest way to get rid of them. I know you can just run away from them. Whoa, art attack is so awkward. Whoa, whoa. Art attack is so much more awkward to control. Wow, oh, this is awful. Ah, please, stab. I mean, I killed them, but wow, that's so much more awkward to control. I kind of hate that. It's like the airplane, but like even more extreme and even more awkward to control. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess nerfing it from being just like a free... Nerfing it from being just like a free 18 points of damage is certainly like, it is a change. I did some math, and I think Power Bounce now needs 5 base jump damage to outdamage Spin Jump and 7 to outdamage Spring. Are you assuming that you only get the 4 hits by that math? Assuming only 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, they changed this one, too! So, previously, the Shine Sprite was on ground level, and you could use Bobbery to get it. But now you actually have to come back with Spring Jump. Oh, never mind. There's an invisible block. Okay, well... Honestly, kind of a weird change, because it doesn't actually change anything, but okay. Let's come back with Kumbella. Or just not come back at all. Honestly, I don't feel like fighting Parabuzzies. I do not feel like fighting Parabuzzies. Ooh, go no further or you will never leave. There was someone in my stream the other day. Oh yeah, it was during Chapter 1. There was someone in my stream during Chapter 1 who was like really upset that I was avoiding fighting Goombas and Spinnies. And I was like, Like, these fights would just waste my time. Like, they're not hard and they don't give much experience. I genuinely kind of hate this switch, by the way. I just find it hard to get the timing right. As you could probably see from me struggling with the first 2 attempts. Avoiding the spinnies? What is this, a Pokemon speedrun? I meant like there's like the Spinias and the Spinias and stuff. Like those little, the guys in the sewer. They have like 3 HP and 1 attack power. They're good early enemies. Like, I think that they're designed, especially if you've like never played the game before, they're good early enemies, but they're just not interesting to fight for someone who's like experienced with the game and its systems. Let's swap to Coops. Oh, right. I have no FP. I think I have a Shroom Fry, right? I do not have a Shroom Fry. I put them all away. Alright, let's Sweet Treat. Okay, we got the FP to be able to do Power Shell. God, the sounds are just, they're floppy. I don't know, they don't feel, it doesn't feel like I'm using super special crystal stars to attack. I just feel like I'm flopping around glitter. Now they're gonna power themselves up. With +3 defense, can I actually... I think I might have to use an item or a special move, but I have no star power. If we... Is it next turn that they explode, right? Yeah, they've just buffed their power. If we Veil... Because they explode next turn, right? Bulky... Bomb. They do a series of stat-raising moves. Increase defense. Oh, they charge. So they have one more. Okay, they have one more turn before they'll do it. So we probably don't even need to Veil, because we can just kill the last one with Vivian. These guys are the most intimidating but unthreatening enemies ever. Hi, Cordelia. How are you? Oh god, I have a heart attack. I thought you burned it when it was about to explode. Well, so I believe that the bulky bombs, it doesn't work that way with them. I think that for whatever reason, they just like, it doesn't work that way. It's weird. Maybe I'm wrong. I will admit that they are an enemy I have very little experience with, just because like, normally, I'll just knock out the entire screen with an earth tremor, right? Since that pierces defense. So I recently learned this, right? I've played TTYD since I was 12 years old. I always thought the intended solution to this hallway was Vivian, but it's tube mode. I never knew that until a YouTube commenter commented on my level 1 run, where I was complaining about, is there an invisible block here? There is. I was complaining about how awful that is. And somebody commented and they were like, hey, like, you're supposed to use tube mode. And I was like, holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you, random citizen. Like that sort of energy. Because like, with Vivian, they go so fast that it's like impossible to... I mean, it's not impossible because I've done it, but it's just so frustrating to properly do it. Do I have... let's golden leaf. Or... we'll honey syrup. Their only attack is to spawn more bullets. So we can actually use this as a turn to like refill our stuff. I think if I swap to Coops, he can take them all out, right? Especially with all their power pluses. And then... do that. And I guess we can Sweet Treat and then Power Shell. I could just run away. The cannon fights are like pretty boring, TBH. I don't know why it is I feel like I feel the compulsion to actually do the cannon fights. Because they don't really add anything to the playthrough, but I still feel compelled to do them. And 12 star points. Probably not worth my time. And the money is definitely not worth my time in this challenge run. It was a really interesting sweet treat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the poison mushrooms just be the last thing like that. That's, pretty weird. You do the cannon fights because they're canon, of course? canon event. Alright, Shine Sprite. Nope. I'm actually really bad at bingo. Oh, well, if we're gonna, we might as well appeal. Just punch it in the face. I think I hit less than 10 in my run. Less than 10 bingos? I got 1 bingo earlier, or maybe that was in the other run I'm doing. I'm doing another challenge run off stream that y'all won't get to see for a while because it's like a Valentine's Day special. We are Coop's game. Oh, right. I guess we will do this. Alright, I do have to... I'm really bad at the Earth Tremor action command, so I have to, focus in. So I will be ignoring chat for like 5 seconds while I focus on this action command. There we go. Boom! 2025 spoilers? Yeah, the Danny Daniel 2025 spoilers. Cordelia, what do you think of the new music? We were talking about this earlier, and I feel like I appreciate that they made new music, but there's only like 2 songs that I like better, and then there's a couple that I'm like neutral about, and for the most part I think they're worse. And like obviously it's one of those things where like it's a bit of an unfair comparison because it is one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. But it's also a comparison that they invited. I like the fully original tracks, but I mostly think the original is better. Oh, you mean like the partner themes and stuff? Oh, sweet salvation. I thought no one would ever come. I'd given up hope. What's that? Spare you the prologue and just curse you already? Now, how did you know I was gonna do that? No, seriously, hang on a sec. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a bit? I've been locked in here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice this speech. Huh? I'm already the 4th cursing chest you've met? Are you serious? So you're saying you know exactly how all this is gonna turn out? Man, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? Okay, fine. I get the picture, okay? Sheesh! All I wanted was to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped up. Is that so much to ask? No? Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seniority. Some ghost here has it. So just beat him up and get on with it. Come on. I'm waiting. So, what do y'all think about the lore theory that the 4 chests are the 4 heroes from 1,000 years ago? Rise from 1,000 years ago, like Engage. Oh, had you not heard that one before? It's not, I didn't come up with the theory. I'm not the one who came up with that theory, just to be clear. I don't know where it originates from, but it's like, it's a fairly common lore theory. I don't know, I also don't know if I agree with it or not, which is part of why I'm asking y'all's opinion. God, I love Coops. He's my ride or die. But yeah, I think it's an interesting theory. Oh, I wanted to check. No! Oh, that's actually so bad! Holy shit, that's actually so bad! Oh, fuck! Wait, that changes pre-hooktail pit a lot! For those who don't know what I'm reacting to, Rom was at 1 HP, and he was not the active partner. And when I leveled up, his HP got fully restored to 20. So that means, because one of the strategies in pre-hooktail pit is a 1 HP Coops hiding in the back, and you make sure Goombella's always in front when you level up, so that you always have Peril Coops for Mega Rush P. You can't do that anymore. That's huge. That is a huge change. That makes it so much harder. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. You got the key. Party time. Now let it out already. Alright, here we go. Since you're just itching to get this over with. Whee! You dopes fell right into my absolutely brilliant trap. And now you will suffer! Oh yeah, I'm so evil. Bathe in the foul, awful... Wait, what was next? Oh yeah, you fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. You will rue the day that you open the chest of doom. Now, you wretched guy, be cursed! Now you're cursed, but good. Suffer, suffer, suffer! Wait, maybe that's a bit too much. Are you alright? That didn't really hurt, did it? Good. Squirm and suffer like socially awkward worms. From now on, in certain places, if you press Y, you'll turn into a paper boat. Isn't that just gruesome? Just try it out, so I can feel the depth of your irritation. The terror of your fate. When you stand on one of these boat panels, the panel will feel your curse and glow. Yes, stand there, slime. Feel the pain and press Y. Become the boat. Oh yes, it's suffering. Do you feel the horror? Now you're a hilly little boat. You float on water. People will laugh at you. You'll be spit upon. But it only works in certain places, so don't worry, it's not too bad. Control your paper boat self with the left stick. I will allow you to be the master of your shameful buoyancy. When you want to unboat yourself, approach a panel and press Y. Try it out right now. Yes, your pain is like a tasty banquet. Now do you understand your doom? Then off with you, you jaded, cursed boat guy. Oh, and hey, listen, thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. Do you really think that guy on that chest is actually on our side? Alright, we do have to damage Braum all over again. But there's some enemies we can do that on. I think there's some spiny fuzzies. this is new. Oh wait, shit. Well, I'm glad I just saved. Yoshi's looking over there like, zoinks! Oh, wait, try again? Oh, that's interesting. The entire audience is the bulky bombs too. That's kind of cool. Okay, if I put Yoshi at the front, Braum will face tank for me and it'll be fine. Okay, if we do this, this is actually like the perfect opportunity to just reduce Braum to 1. Yeah, I appreciate not having to walk all the way back from that save block. Flurry's back sprite looks awkward. I think all of Flurry is kind of awkward. I think Flurry just has an inherently kind of awkward design. Probably because this fight is a bit unfair because it came out of nowhere. I mean, it is just like 3 standard enemies, so it's not like super unfair. I just didn't expect it because it's not in the original. And set your butt on fire. Oh! I kind of expected you to always go for Yoshi, because he's in the front. That's why I didn't guard. Oh, and that time I guarded out of reflex. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Okay, so Yoshi takes a point of damage, and then we have him set his butt on fire one more time. And then Mario... Oh wait, shoot. Right, I forgot that the Ember was not damaged enough. Oh! Wait, if he's dead, he just revives in peril? Okay, actually, okay, that makes the pit a little bit more interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that is incredibly broken, actually. That makes setting up peril a lot easier. Okay, so my concern about the pre-hooktail pit was perhaps a little bit premature. Because while, yes, Koops will have his HP restored, it's also fine. You can set up peril again super fucking easily. If anything, that makes it easier to manage peril. Because one of the things about pre-hooktail pit is, like, managing Koops' peril is actually kind of a big deal. Because, like, if you ever have him out when you level up, it's gone. If you ever accidentally run into a heart that an enemy drops, it's gone. And it's really hard to reset it, because you need to get it exactly to 1. But now, you just kill him. And you can even, because of the way that you can run away, you can kill him and run away. That's actually so broken. I wonder what inspired that change. Because, like, they have to know how overpowered peril strats are. They have to know. There's no way they don't know that at this point. So what inspired that change? I wonder. The world may never know. The world may never know. Do I go down the water? Where's the crank again? Do I go down the waterfall? And then the crank is over to the left, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. This is it. All the way over here. And then we unboat. Hit the crank. Get away from you. Switch to Vivian. And then open the crank. Oh, there we go. Ow, ooh. Just pulled something in my shoulder. The joys of getting older. I pulled something in my shoulder. And now I am a poet. Bet you didn't know it. Ooh. What freaky voice is making that noise again? The ghost must be nearby. So we'll go ahead and save Rooney. And, oh, come on. Come on, there we go. And we'll go over here. Bars. I'm spitting pure bars, y'all. Is that what the kids say these days? we go over here, right? And we have to go through the annoying wave section. Alright, this is it. This is the test. Did they fix the worst part of the game? They fixed the backtracking. Did they fix... It does not look like they fixed this. This is just as obnoxious as it was before. Oh, God. Oh, God. And the RNG. Fuck! I hate this. Oh, it's all the way back here. No! No, it's just as bad as in the original. It's just as bad as in the original. There are sometimes going to be fucking patterns you just can't avoid. Oh, this is just as bad as the original. No, not worth $60. Fuck this game. This game is awful. 0 out of 10. Too much water. They added the pipe, they added the spring, but they did not fix the worst part of the game, the fucking Pirates Grotto sailing section. It's not fun. I guess the boat controls a little bit better. The boat controls a little bit better. I will give them that. The boat controls a little bit better. But honestly, the only solution would be removing that section. That's the only one I'd be happy with. Hey, something's coming there, floating in the water. Is that a boat? Hey, over here! Save us, please! Well, that was pointless. Are you kidding me? Oh god, and now I'm gonna have to do the airplane. And the new airplane controls are so bad. Damn, I missed the woke transgender kiss. Oh, don't worry, I shouted about woke transgender kisses when it happened. Don't you worry. We acknowledged plenty of woke transgender kisses. We actually had the queen of all trans people here. You missed it, but we had the queen of all trans people here. And I actually have bad news regarding that. I'm sad to report to all of y'all that I am transphobic. Because I said Beldam is transphobic. And the queen of all trans people has deemed judgment on me. So, you can probably stop watching me now. You should probably stop watching me now, because I am just transphobic. I regret to inform you that because I said Beldam is transphobic, I am a transphobic shill who is trying to defend Nintendo from allegations that they are transphobic, because actually I'm transphobic. Also, Beldam is not transphobic because she abuses Vivian and uses the correct pronouns. And as we all know, transphobia is a very simple concept. The only way in which transphobia affects trans people, it's just the pronouns. Oh god, I need to actually eat a healing item, because my platforming skills are so bad. I actually have to spend a healing item because I suck so bad at platforming, and I do not want to do that boat. Oh my god! Okay, it's not me! The platforming is slippery. It's not me, the platforming is slippery. These barrels are actually so hard. Who is the queen of all trans people? Just some random viewer who insists that because she's trans, everything she says is the be-all end-all about everything. I don't know how you did it, but you saved us. We came here looking for that pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out of the ocean, and we ended up here. Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pianta's daughter, Francesca. And Frankie's here too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. The ship we were on got a little too close to the island, and now look at us. I'm still amazed. The rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. So, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come here to take us back. What? There's a crystal star in the pirate's treasure. Oh, I think the treasure is right there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be able to care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on this raft, so smack him one for me! But yeah, just someone came on and they were like... talking about how... Ooh. But what? Whoa, did I surprise you? Yeah, sorry about that. See, I actually followed you here, but I got lost along the way, and, well, anyway, I followed this path, and I finally caught up with you, and then, listen, just forget it. Sure, the crystal star is inside that pirate ship. And the Pirate King Cortez is in there, too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. No big deal, though, right? You can take him on, big guy. We're counting on you. Boy, I know I sure am. So is Grotus. Just someone was, like, talking about how Beldam isn't actually transphobic because she uses the correct pronouns, and I said that transphobia is, a complicated form of oppression, and that it goes far beyond just using the correct pronouns. And, you know, give a bunch of examples of ways in which, oppression affects us that isn't just something as simple as, like, I'm going to call you a man, haha! And talks about how Beldam's, abuse and gaslighting of Vivian is specifically based in gender things, you know, refusing to use the term sister, and instead saying shadows, taking away objects of femininity, like the necklace, the abusive gaslighting and casting her as being, infantilizing her and casting her as incompetent in the ways that trans people often are by those of us in power. I give examples from my own experience coming out in where the workplace I was at was very good about pronouns, but was still one of the most transphobic institutions I've ever been associated with. And so then they started talking about how, like, well, the only reason people call Beldam transphobic is they don't want to admit that Nintendo is transphobic. And I was like, well, no. Like, I think all corporations are transphobic, sexist, racist, etc. But that doesn't mean that we should not have stories where the villain is transphobic. I think Beldam is actually a really good and well-done villain, specifically in the ways in which she interacts with Vivian and how the transphobia intersects with the other forms of familial abuse, and how her abuse towards Marilyn as well in a different manner, because Marilyn is pretty clearly coded to be mentally disabled. It's kind of a shitty portrayal of mental disability, but to me it reads as like another member of the family that Beldam's abusing. But anyway, I regret to inform you that because I believe Beldam is transphobic, I'm a shill for Nintendo, who thinks that Mother 3 is okay, apparently, like just out of fucking nowhere. That all the stuff from Mother 3 is not racist or transphobic, because I think Beldam is transphobic. So you can go ahead and cancel me on Twitter now. Anyway, ooh, you ignored my warning. Come inside the door and be lost in the darkness. Do I have... Oh, right, I have 3 more BP available. Well, let's... What even do I want? I'm at the point where, like... I'm at the point where, like... I don't even know... I guess Last Stand P would be good. I don't even know what other badges would be useful to me that I still have. Charge P, I guess. I don't think that helps me at all, but when I get back to Rogueport, I can purchase Flower Saver P. And that'll be good. But I think right now we just, like, we power through with Yoshi. Ooh, come into my... Enough! I grow tired of this spooky business. I'm a pirate, blast it! Pirates do not mode! I am a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crime host. I like Cortez's new design with the marbles in his eyes. Very cute. And you are after my treasure! And this is my ship! What are you doing here? Alaba, speak! I'll turn your mustache into bone polisher! Oh, yo! Cortez's fight music is also one of my favorites in the original, so let's see how this holds up. Yoinks! Look at their shocked faces. Oh, I should probably... power lift? Okay, we got +3. And now we can Braum all over them. We're gonna Braum all over their face. Do you think that the souls Cortez absorbed are okay with Mario befriending him and using his boat? I think they have to be. I don't think they have a choice. I think they become part of Cortez's hive mind. Anyway, that was a fun boss fight. God, the attack stacking is so broken in this game. I love it. Okay, that was a good ending to the song. I liked that. Ew, my treasure! Huh? Power, like, after he got buffed? Wait, what? Yo, I stupido! You're foolish indeed, for I am not dead. Well, technically I was already dead, but my espiritu endures, tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live. Still, guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You're not even interested in my treasure? Then why are you here? No? And Zero? You want this?
Oh, yeah.
Is a little rock over here? Are you serious? Yeah, that's no big deal. Here, take it. What do I need 1 or 2 extra gems for? I didn't really like that one anyway. How has every person I've ever seen in the remake gotten green Yoshi, including myself? You wanna know what's really funny? So I'm doing another playthrough off camera. And I was like, I don't want green Yoshi. So I left, and I went and made lunch, and I ate lunch, and I watched some TV, and then I came back up, and I started, and I got green Yoshi. It somehow waited the cycle out all the way through again. So I had to reset. It was wild. How did Powerlift get buffed? If you don't mind my asking. Cortez, Scourge of the Seas, Mario soundly defeated this fearful spirit and the Celestial Star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer need fear Cortez and his fell ship. The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape the isolated island. And there could be another problem, hiding still beneath the hero's nose. Bueno, that should do it. Well, if you need anything else, away with you. I've read somewhere that Powerlift used to require 5 for each level, but now only needs 4. Oh, I think you're right. But on the flip side, it feels like the average Powerlift is +3, and it feels like it's still that. So maybe the time was shortened or something? And then I heard something my ears could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King Cortez. Okay, is Braum? Braum is fully recovered. That's a little unfortunate. I get why they do the full heal, but it is a little annoying. Whoa! That was like an earthquake in there. Are you alright? Yahoo! You beat Cortez! You're really something! Hey, if you got time to be impressed by heroics, you got time to think of a way out of here. All that shaking caused the wall here to crack a bit. I feel a breeze. If we could just break down this wall, I think we could escape. I guess. It's not much help. What? A breeze? How are we gonna bust that solid rock, though? I know how! With the power of explosions! Ah! It worked just like I said! Well, me first! Come on, everyone! Let's get out of here! This damp air cave is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave. Now! I think there's a panel. Oh, hello. Ah, Mario! Welcome back to my stalwart captain. So, have you found the treasure? How's our little expedition faring, hmm? What? Spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure. And you beat him, but you left all the treasure there? Ah, what are you thinking? We're trying to be nice? Oh, well. That's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? Brother? What are you doing here? I came looking for you, brother. All the way to this island I came looking. The ghost attacked us and our boat just sank, but I found you now. Huh? Your boat sank too, so you're all stranded here as well? What? Hold on. Huh? What was that? Ah, what is that? Pardon me, guys. I mean... Sorry to surprise you. No, wait, no need for that fake politeness anymore. Good job getting the crystal star! Oh yeah, seriously. Good job getting it for me! Oi, now, that ain't all good 4 Eyes. Yeah, that is 4 Eyes. What is he doing over there? Hey, 4 Eyes, it's dangerous up there! What's with this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here! Oh, whatever, I'll spell it out for you idiots. You may have known me as 4 Eyes, but I'm actually... the great Lord Crump! Oh man, did I fool you? I was the mastermind of the shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now Mario, enough of this. I'm on a schedule here. Hand over the crystal star, because you know what'll happen if you don't. Starboard cannons, port cannons, fire, fire, fire! Hey, yikes! 4 Eyes was a pirate all this time? Madness! Well, what are we standing around for? Cannons, people, we must flee! Look, we're sailors. We're not much good for anything without a ship to sail. Wait! I have it! I'm a genius! We have a ship at hand! A fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez! Yes, my brain remembered what you had said, that Cortez had a ship. The legend is true, we should be unstoppable in that cursed ship. Flavio, what are you talking about? There's no way that'll work. This is Cortez the pirate you're talking about here. Even if Mario did beat him, why would he let you his ship, huh? He'll cream you! Cream you! Hey, I may be a coward and a cad, but I still need you. I have a duty to protect you. We will be cannon fodder if we stand here and wag our tongues. We must at least try, Cortez. I want to hear no complaints. I am your leader, and I'm negotiating with Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum this instant. Well, not this instant. Because I need to let Braum die. I need Braum to die. So, let's go over here. And just find the first monster we can. That'll do. And then I just let him... I don't even need to manage damage. Like, I just let him get... Oh. Well, okay, that's a little annoying. That's fine. Oh, the cloning effects. Alright, everyone attack Braum, please. I just need Braum to die. I wish this version still had the Flavio glitch because it's so funny. Do you mean the one where, like, they use loading zone storage to bring Flavio out of chapter 5? Or is it something different? No, go for Yoshi! Oh my goodness! Actually kind of obnoxious that I have to use my healing item here. Because I can't just, like, buy more. Wait, I guard it! No! Yes, okay. There we go. Now we can run away. Now, he has 1 HP. Okay, cool. That's so broken. Yeah, Flavio and Frankly, like, defect to Bowser's team, too. It's very funny. My cat got in front of my MacBook and doesn't want me to watch the stream. Well, that's because the cat's more important to pay attention to. You weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but we were going to have a cat cam, but OBS is cat phobic. OBS was causing issues. Oh, this is a cool effect. Ooh! Oh, what? Is it you again? Did you forget something? Cortez, I have to speak with you. Could you lend me your ship?
What? Won't possess me to lend you my ship. And who are you anyway?
My name is Mateo. We are in big trouble and we can really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates and blasting us to bits, so we need to borrow your ship for the teeniest little while.
What are you talking about? I don't rent the ship out for pleasure cruises. And even if I would lend it to you, the ship is magica and can't move now. The key to powering the ship is the mystical skull gem.
The skull gem? You mean this?
You have the skull gem?
Yes I do. So, alright. What do you say with this proposition then? Take the gem handed down through generations of my family and lend us your ship. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Do you not, Cortez, old friend?
Old friend, your ancestors stole that gem from me, you strutting peacock. You must be very brave or very foolish to ask for such a thing. I should turn you into a piñata and throw a party on the beach.
Wait just a moment. Do not make me have Mario trounce you again. When he fights you, I will throw this stone into the sea where you'll never find it. How would that be?
You rattle my bones, Senor Peacock. Bueno de la gana. Fine, take it.
I accept your bargain. Now very careful with that gem. Check it out, mate Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing a negotiation, no. You can talk your way through any deal, I say. Now you take this. I also like the idea of, hold on, I know you guys are being shot by pirates, but I need to kill my baby dinosaur real quick.
My precious black skull. We can sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of cannons inside it. Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the seas like the old days.
So Mario, feel free to thank me anytime for saving us all, but for now we sail. Did Flavio's ancestors do cultural appropriation on Cortez? Is Cortez supposed to be a Spanish conquistador or an indigenous person who had the treasure stolen from him? Because, like, I think if Cortez is a conquistador, it's just stealing from a thief. Hey, we're coming too. Let's take him. Come on. All for one, guys.
Boy, I ain't letting no Flavio fancy pants hog out of glory. Come on, Cotton Stash. It's been millenniums since I gazed upon the open sea. Come to the open waters!
This scene is so epic. I'm so excited to see it in HD. This is like one of my favorite things growing up. I got ammo to spare. How's that, Boombasa?
You fire cannons here without my permission? You have nerve, mortal.
Oh, it's everything I ever wanted!
What the?
This scene is so cool!
Oh, I'm gonna sink this radio ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean. Hear my voice, spirits! Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear.
Mario, my captain, it's now your turn again. Get over there and duel that card. Here we go! Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum.
I'm gonna turn you guys into weed seeds. Wait, that's not right. I'm gonna turn you guys into seaweed. Enjoy.
So I think we go for a turn 1 power lift. Oh, I got a +4. He is so Omega dead right now. You are so dead, Crump. Look at that damage! Man, this is no good. I thought I was almost ace there for a second. But you haven't finished me off yet, you sea urchins. I'm down, but no way am I out. Oh, okay, well, Braum is dead now, unfortunately. In that case, I guess Vivian? I forgot that it's not like Cortez, he gets a turn after we kill him the first time. This should be fine. Okay, so now I think we have Vivian use a whack-a-bump on Mario. And then we power bounce Crump. Or, no, spin jump is probably better, right? Because of the 4-cat. Okay, and we get that guard. And then, I guess we power lift again. Oh, almost. Okay. It's fine. +3 is still good. +2 defense is good. Oh! Okay, never mind. We didn't need to, it's fine. We killed with Vivian. Whew! There we go. Alright, I'm leveling up. Does anyone in chat have a guess which stat I'm going to be leveling up? The best stat at patch points. At this point, I'm accidentally also doing a BP only, no HP plus FP plus badge run. Man, this is getting old. How could I lose again? I hate losing. Now that I gotta think of another excuse for Grotto. And with that, pow, I'm gone. Hey, we did it, Mario. It'll take him a while to recover from that. Yahoo! Way to go! Eat seaweed. But it is almost midnight. So I think I'm going to be calling it. I think that's the end of the stream. Thank you all for tuning in.